Ah, I figured it out. I had the wrong profile selected. Yep, that would do it. Making sure that I had the right profile selected. Minor spelling mistake in the thumbnail. What did I do? Where did I keep my thumbnails? It mid, not gonna lie. No, I don't see any issues here. It do be mid. So hi everyone. As you can tell from the text down here, my headphones broke less than 24 hours before I was going to stream. So, I'm just gonna have to talk kind of loudly, and you're gonna hear me through my laptop's built-in microphone. And I guess, I could lean in close to it, but there's not gonna be much fun to be had with my face 2 inches from the screen. Yeah, I guess I can turn myself up like this. Hopefully that'll be better. Guess I can listen to feedback. Oh, okay, and I just realized, the game audio isn't actually coming through. Let me fix that. Hopefully you can hear that now. Alright, and that was a bit too loud, so let me just adjust the volume levels a little bit. We're tweaking it as we go. Alright, is this good? I might do it a little bit louder for the game audio, but I mean, other than that, it's pretty fine. I think. I hope. So, under the assumption that this is all working as intended, hi. Yeah, right now, because I'm done. Yeah. When will the live start? Yeah, right now. How is Shankton State Prison redo looking right now? I haven't even looked at that yet. And if I have some time after messing around with Helevica enough, then we'll take a look at some of them, I think. And pre-recorded, I wish this was, because that means I could be adequately prepared. So, ooh, okay. Hi everyone! Welcome to this totally not scuffed stream. I'm planning to be live for roughly 2 to 3 hours. This is just to get a general gist of the want for stream. And you can hear the nice crispy sounds of me drinking water from a water bottle that's nearly empty. Lance, I haven't even looked at any of the suggestions yet. So, I honestly don't know what's in there. I've had a coworker come up to me and was like, dude, your comments are crazy. What is going on? It's like, I don't know. Ignore this. The counts are wrong. It's supposed to be 1 inmate, 3 guards, but the game doesn't know how to really keep track of that. And there we go. That text is nice there, and it'll only obstruct the cursor sometimes. So, I ain't gonna lie, I think this prison's mid. I'm gonna do a, I guess a casual escape with, like, no glitches, essentially. Just to really emphasize the fact that I think that this prison kind of sucks. Shaving cream? Check the wash. How am I doing? I am doing just fine. I mean, with the exception of technical difficulties, but we got past that. So if you want my honest opinion about this prison, I downloaded it last night, took a little bit of a look at it, and was like, this prison kind of mid. I mean, you can say how to escape. I know that there's a whole vent layer that I am supposed to get up into. But you can say it if you want. I also know that for some reason these fences up here are just impossible to cut for some reason. Oh, what? Oh, because I missed breakfast. At least the janitor job is pretty easy to do. Talcum powder? I mean, I don't need a key. Come away from that cell, mister. Yeah. Wow. Yeeter, I pulled one of the items I needed. That's hilarious. What else do I recently need? Alright, I mean, I guess I need the bread sheet, just to make sheet rope later. But, Yeah, so I've kind of done everything I can do today. Sick shop, mate. Like, what is there to do? Then flush the toilet. Why is he dealing 7? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Sure. Shoutouts to Trowel, haunting me forever since Craftless on Poncho. I'm a contraband in here, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to interfere the job later. It's just so boring playing this prison. Whoa, okay. Wait, no, I can't. Gotta wait until after the desk is checked. I mean, yeah, the plastic knives are looking real nice. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my... Oh my gosh. Oh my god! I got the file! What? Wait, is this Iron Gate schedule? Okay, reasonably... What do I need? I don't need utility. I don't need... I don't need... No, I don't need... Have I ever played Sewer Stockade? No, but I do have it on my list for things to get around to eventually. Oh, well, that's not how I get my opinion out. Might as well get intellect. It's Iron Gate schedule? Why? That just makes this prison worse to play. Like, at least make it camp schedules. We get 2 work periods. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Rory. I gotta recover energy while reading up on the internet. Gotta be optimal here. With 3 hours of free time, I guess I can... strength train? QE simulator, let's go! Gotta work in that carpal tunnel. Shop refresh. Nope. Am I gonna get lucky with desk loot tomorrow? Probably not. White Knight, yeah, you can just beat up 3 officers and walk out. But that would require beating up 3 officers. And that's the lame way of fighting through this prison. Plus, I already have, like, almost all the items I need. I guess you can chat up the guards. Wire, okay. Guard, come in here. Guard, come in here. Guard, come in here, please. Oh no. Come on, get in here. Oh! Come on, there's a waypoint in the bathroom. Just come in here. Yes! We're saved. Okay, so I can't reload my save anymore, but that's fine. You're just gonna stand there until free time. I don't have any contraband, so I can just, I don't know, strength train, I guess. Well, I guess I can show off. Yeah, okay, so my plan is to go through the vents in my cell, so I only have to get through one of the slats, and then I can get up onto the roof, because there's no snipers. So yeah, it's just, we do that. Eater, remind me, how much of a fence can you go through with a file? My cat fell. There's nothing here that I want. Oh, well that's crummy. Travel cat. Kokosek, I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, do I even eat this guy's shop? I think it's just more efficient if I'm beating him up to reroll the inventory. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Why are you fighting me? It's still nothing good. I mean, no, I don't need the book. I can check the cell. What? Rory, why do you have 4 combs? You're bald! You don't need that many combs! You have no hair! What are you doing? Never in my life have I seen that many combs in a desk naturally. Oh. Sliding across the ground there. Oh, hey, Ender Theories. Yeah, this present seems a little bit familiar. I think there was some YouTuber that covered it some months back. I wouldn't know who. Uh-oh. No, no, no. This is great. Wow, duct tape. That is not actually useful. Um, how does the schedule go again? Is it exercise, shower, and then canteen? Ender, I'm not gonna lie, this prison's mid at best. Fight me. Ah. There we go. Shaving frame. I think it's a shaving frame, honestly. Exercise, eat, shower. That is less great. I would have preferred if it was, oh, well, no. Exercise. Okay. Hey, Rory. You don't feel mad at me, right? Right, buddy? See, Rory's chill. There's no desire to hurt me at all. He's just getting hench over there. So I think, for inmates fighting you, the game just picks a random inmate and then checks if they're close enough to you to initiate a fight. But because there's only one inmate, he's always going to be the one picked to fight. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Uh-oh, Ender, you're getting a hit with the when's the next video? The people want to know. Oh, hold on. Shop rerolled, so it means that their inventory rerolled. Well, I can't use that. I would start to make the escape, but I want to make sure I have all the stuff I need. rolling gun door. Let's go. Okay, roll call, they won't fight me. Make sure I have that stuff safe. And get a little bit of hydration. Paper mache to make the vent cover. Yeah, that would be useful if I didn't have a screwdriver, but because I do, I'll actually get the vent cover and I can put it back. Kurupuro, yes, you can actually grow your relationship with an inmate. They'll end up paying out more money on favors, and stuff that they're selling will be cheaper, and, you know, after a certain point, I think the threshold is 30? If it's lower than 30, they'll attack you. If the opinion is... I think it's higher than 80, it might be 90, I forget. You can actually recruit them and have them fight for you while their opinion's high. See. Alright, all my stuff is saved. Pixel Pilot, thank you. A lot of these prisons scare me half to death with just all the stuff I have to end up doing in them. So I'm amazed that I'm able to get out of so many of these, and I'm glad that people enjoy watching it. Rory's redemption arc is that he gives me another file on his body. But now all he's giving is shaving cream. Wire? Wait. Is it supposed to be for cutting floss? Is it 2 or 3? 3. I almost have cutting floss. Do I have one in my journal? Yeah, okay, 3 floss. That's funny. Kokosek, that is a very good question. I think the better question would be why combining duct tape, a contraband item, and a magazine makes it not contraband. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Get on the counter! You wouldn't fight me again, would you, Rory? See, Rory's chill. Yes, fear friend. That is true. Ah! No. I have shaving cream. Nope. You tried. Oh dang, that's a decent percentage. Oh, in that case, I'm taking the shaving cream again. No. Fight me again. Fight me again. You wanna do it. Fight me again. Do it, coward. Oh, your inventory refreshed. $103 hammer, let's go. Fight me. Give me something good. Timber! I don't need timber. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using knives. I just need to extract. Or actually, we have a janitorial desk. Ah! Let me just stuff the screwdriver in there. I think the guard would be able to see in there. Yeah, I can try. I can reload the save if needed. I'm probably gonna need a lot of plastic forks now that I think about it. Rory, you wouldn't fight me, right? No. Guard, help. I'll sit in bed real quick. Oh, whatever. This will be fine. A bit of time. Rory's selling the Pwn Hammer. I can break demon altars with that. Ender, there's a way up onto the roof where you can just jump off the top of the building. And there's also a generator up there. It's kind of crazy. Let's just chill here, recover some energy. I mean, we'll be able to... I think I gotta drop down after this. None of the guards should be there, I think. Alright, there we go. Target sighted. Joke's on you. I recovered energy faster. Rory. Uh-oh, Rory. You refreshed your inventory. Big mistake, buddy. Oh, actually, I'll take that. Okay, I was scared for a second. I accidentally banished my file. Let's see. Let's see. Ender's having a crisis. Inmates shave with nails? Probably not. Noting, yeah, I could just do a takeover, but that's kind of lame. I'd rather do it the way it was intended. Ooh. Do I have any other contraband? No, I do not. Spatulas, yeah, they just kind of do nothing. It's weird. Wait, new inventory. Reroll that. Oh my gosh, what? What are we doing? I'll be right back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I had to go check on something at the front door. Yeah, Eater, I do have everything I need to escape, but I need to actually make sure I'm not going to get sent to medical solitary. Oh wait, I need to actually take my contraband out. Well, I mean, one of them's gonna be able to see into the cell. Do none of them actually check the desk? Is that delegated to, like, 4th or 5th guard, but because that doesn't exist, they don't check? Huh. Hold on. New inventory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why we played safe. Alright, let's boot it up. There we go. And there we have it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the thing to the camera. That would probably help. Mistake desist. Game crash said calmly. Oh gosh. Hold on. Irving, move over here. Yeah, all of you want to be over here in this back corner. Circle frame. Okay, that. Boo, okay. Let's do that. Plastic cell key. Okay. Okay. Kind of a big deal. You know my name. And GG. Wow, look at that. So good. Alright, now let's speedrun it. Look, I was locked in with escaping. Reading chat's hard. I'm not used to this many people. I think, like, the most I'd ever had on a stream was, like, 5. Yep, the crash, so hard, yep. Will you make your own map? I don't mean, like, viewers, remake center perks. I don't know. I do want to make an actual good map at some point, but I don't have any ideas. Help up during prison. No. High triangularity. Yeah, you came in right as I escaped it the intended way. I'm the Roaring Knight. You do that. Okay. I mean, I can't really do anything at the moment because there's nothing to... There's only one guard. Oh, there's the file I needed. Can I just... Oh. I don't think I can. Get in here. Oh, well that sucks. Okay, well I tried. Speedrunning is not my forte. And now let me read the chat again. Yes, Ender Theories. Everyone like and subscribe. Yeah, use the camera, I know. Oh, phooey. I'm trying real hard to get it done. Will I play other custom maps glitchless again? Yeah, there's a couple of uploads from now, there is a really cool custom prison that I'm gonna be covering. And I'm gonna do it glitchless because I think with all the time and effort that was put into it, it actually deserves to be done glitchless. Okay, let's try this again, but with maybe less me being bad. Oh, let's not go to bed. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. No, not gonna be craftless. It's just going to be a casual escape from a prison. I mean, I could shout out Amber Bowser, but I don't actually know why. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, rip. What's the world record here? I don't know. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. I don't know. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escapist 2? No. Is there a version of infinite durability glitch in the Escap you gotta answer that one. Okay, you know what? Let's do this the right way. AKA the absolutely not insane method that I'm trying to do where I'm drop glitching the hot chocolate and I just have no plan at all. Okay, lower guard over. Hold, hold, hold. Okay. There we go. Trying to separate these. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Eater. Gotta be chill here. I don't even actually know what Eater just did. I don't know if it was a timeout or what, but chill a bit, please. Whatever. I heard Samuel's after you. Oh no! I guess I'm just waiting for... What? No. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Bye, Ender. My game crashed again. Yay! By the way, we just hit 500 hours of the Escapist playtime in this stream. Turn RTX off. Dang, this Escapist RTX kind of goes wild. And then the pillow. Oh wait, no. Okay, there's two. No, I didn't want to pull you over. Yes. Trying to keep these two separate. No! Is that the roll call guard, or is that the, Okay. That's manageable. Interesting. Great. Okay, okay. You know what? It's okay, we can recover this, we can recover this. We just need to generate... Oh, that I just clicked off the... Okay. Okay. Okay, just drop them all at once. Get Mystic arrested so we can get an escapist in real life video. Why do people keep asking for that? Real life prisons are way harder to escape out of than these. Papercraft system. The 4th and 5th guards don't exist, and that's, I think, partially why the game is crashing. Oh, crashed again. I want to get this done. It would be cool if it didn't crash. I just use the crafting note glitch. I don't know why there wasn't a lockdown. Maybe because I got downed after knocking out the 3rd guard, which would have triggered lockdown. I'm not too sure about it. When I'm in a crash out competition and my opponent is Helevica. Oh wait, no, not yet. Not, and then that. Okay. Hey, camera, get angry at me. Yes. Yeah, I know, Yeeter, I suck, but I'm also not an escapist speedrunner, so cut me some slack, okay? The map's so big it crashes. Alright, there we go. Don't pile up. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll with this, and... No! Stop! Stop crashing! Ah! Why are you like this? Stop crashing. This map is so bad. I'm actually getting chunk banned out here. Whoa! Oh! I got the frame perfect! Oh! That's a screenshot. Wait, I've never seen it glitch out like this. Normally it's only the text. I've never gotten the white box here. Whoa. Whoa, this is cool. I mean, granted, I can't see Jack right now. Sure. You know what? This will be the... It's a slightly different color, too! Why? No, okay. Wait. Where's my... Okay. You know what, we can make this work. We can make this work. It's okay. No, not you. You. Okay. Leave the message in my eyes. Hey, did you know that a very small budget has been selected for this prison? Okay. Okay. Hasty. Hold on. No! Okay, whatever. This is not happening. Budget too small, we have to hide the person behind paper. Every person glitch with the word note like this. No, I'd rather not. It's horrible. I would just be calling up turtles to guide me through prisons all over again. Ah, it's so much easier when you can actually see what you're doing. Can't believe it's this easy to actually menu. Okay, you know what? Just preemptively. Give me that. You don't deserve that baton. Wait. Give it. Or you can just... Okay. Sure. Yeah, that works. You know, you're supposed to unlock the door, but sure, okay, fine, that's fine. What? Do you have no shame? Yes, I have absolute no shame. That's why I'm going to keep doing this, because I'm very stubborn. And this prison deserves to just be broken. I will do this during free time, if I have to. Okay. Yep, there we go. Finally! Horrible. Horrible. Gosh. Get me out of here. What if you wanted to escape, but the fourth guard said nothing because he isn't real? Okay. Let's go again. Okay. Okay. How are we escaping today? Think I want powered screwdriver. Ignore any sounds of barking you hear in the background. My Pomeranian is a character that certainly exists. Get out of there. Okay. Nope, you didn't see anything. Ow. I need to stop trying to aggro guards to redirect them. What is that, crash number 6? This prison's so bad. Such a bad prison. I guess I only need the oh wait, no, I need to have outfit off. Oh, that's okay, I guess I'm doing it to the outfit. Show up to roll call. You didn't actually yell at me for having no clothes. That's interesting. You're still not yelling at me for having no clothes. That's also interesting. Oh, don't you start. Don't you start. No. Okay, hold on. Vanished. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna briefly click off the game, click back on. This initializes alt glitch. There we go. And hey, look at that! We're out of the prison! Yippee! Alright, am I done bullying this prison? I've done this for like an hour. I can show you this prison, which has been on my mind for like a year. It's Toilet World. And the gimmick with Toilet World is that your prison area, I'm just gonna pause that, is wow. Trying to. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm far enough away from the Jeep. This prison has been on my mind because of the fact that the entire area is coated with landmines and you're surrounded by toilets. For the really avid fans of me, you'll know that I did 2 seasons of custom prisons craftless. If I ever did a season 3, this prison would be the series finale in that case, because it encompasses everything bad about the escapists. But it's so bad, it's fascinating. This wouldn't be anything I ever take on live because it would be boring to watch this. But it is something that I do want to eventually tackle. Because I think I would have a lot of fun with trying to beat it. It's no HMP Hellgate or Gulag, but I find it interesting enough to maybe try. Hey look, it's all those impossible prisons. Including the one that never made it to the video. No, that one made it to the video. Which one was the one that didn't make it to the video? They all have similar names. The Impossible Prison. Yep, this is it. So, I mean, this prison looks good. But, you know, there's, for some reason, red doors just here. If I had to guess, that's something on the vent or roof layer that just got moved down. I'm not too sure. I mean, like... Oh, that's considered out of bounds. Okay. Give me a moment. Hold on. You know what? No, I can actually just do it right here. Brace. And then contraband pouch, wherever that is. Yeah, whatever. You're not coming up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, so this is an indoor tile. Okay, you know what, I think it's just better left I don't try this. Remek, I haven't even taken a look at any of the comments yet. I'm just letting it ride until Friday when I cut it off, and then I'm just gonna start going through them. You know what, real quick. Someone give me one of the, prisons, main or bonus, to just try and do real quick. I need an ego boost. I'll just do the first one I see. Center perks. I see center perks. Also, let me go and update the, title to be more accurate now that I have obliterated Helevica, escaping regular prisons now. Save. Okay. Alright, well I saw center perks first, so I'm gonna go do that. What do I... Gosh, I have to remember Because I've never done this before. I think it's utility. Eater, is it just utility and sheet rope? Or, do I need anything else? I mean, probably guard outfit. Thanks, Eater. You're the best, Eater. No way, crafting note. I'm not doing that. That'll mess up my global dat. How are you supposed to do it? Is it just like... Oh, the way is blocked. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Center perks, easy. I can't believe I remember that from whenever you guys were teaching Whaley how to do it. Alright, different prison. Someone... Oh, and I disconnected. That's not good. Okay. I think my stream just temporarily ripped right as I escaped it. That's fun. Camp Epsilon. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, it's, Camp Epsilon. Okay, thank you. Shoot, what was it? I think it's multi-tool? And then, I think I need contraband pouch. Probably guard outfit, if I had to guess. I need red key. Stop key. There we go. Audio desync. Eater, you teaching me was over a year ago. Okay. I don't remember the tile. Shoot. Yeeter, you gotta hit me with it. What's, what tile am I supposed to chip again for the zip line? Middle grass? That doesn't help. There's a lot of grass. Oh, I don't need red here. Contraband pouch. That's right, we just blast through the wall. The 3 thick grasses. So this one right here. It's like this wall right here. Do, 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 do. 2, 4. Wow, okay. Oh, that sucks. Why are you not redirecting? It's just multi-tool zipline, and I guess it'll move it. Ow. Stop yelling at me. Okay, I gotta click off, click back T here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. 1, 2. No, that's not actual 3. 3, 4. Okay. And there we go. Ow. So how are we doing today? like to welcome you to the Camp Epsilon podcast, where today we are just going to be relaxing, chillaxing, perpetually ziplining on the rightmost medical bed because we can't get off it. Oh, hey, look, we got sent to solitary. There we go. And we're out. Goodbye. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're trying. We're trying. Okay, now we uh-oh. Um so welcome back to the Camp Epsilon podcast. Today we are perpetually ziplining not on the rightmost medical bed, but instead on our cellmate's bed. As you can see, it is a modern art piece, honestly. The perpetual zipline smoke just really complements the right-facing arms-up nature of Frosive. As you can see, we're about to miss roll call, so we're gonna get shot. But it's okay, because we're gonna go over, and we're still stuck. But it's okay. It is okay. Here we get to appreciate some of the lesser seen lockdown dialogue. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna allow this one. Not gonna lie. Lance, where are you selling? No. Alright, we try again. World record for the longest zip line ever taken. True! Camp Epsilon. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, what can I say? That bed is just especially comfy. Pause. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? I don't want to chance that heat. Put on guard outfit challenge. I did put on the guard outfit, that's the issue. Hey, look at that. We're not gonna get yelled at for not wearing clothes. Okay, let's try this again. Click off, click back on. Alt, glitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the world record route, mind you, but it's the one I know. Or I'm sitting here and waiting because that guard is going to come back up. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go to breakfast. probably fine. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, yeah. There we go. Did I forget to put on the guard outfit the first time? If I did, that's whoops. Alright, one more. Give me one more prison to do. It's whatever one appears first. And it can't be Center Perks or Camp Epsilon. Almost out of water. That's not good. What? London. Okay. London Tower. Redo. What happened was that zip lines don't actually check for what layer you're on when you try to use them. So you can just use it while on the ground layer and it'll work, but also because of the fact that it can't find a place to end because that's on the roof, it just kind of makes you keep going and clip through stuff. God. I don't actually know how to do the speedrun route for this one. So I'll just do a one-day escape. Well, I don't know. I know I need multi-tool. What else would I need? I guess poster? No, not. Timber brace, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually keep track of what I'm supposed to have for this. I want to wait for that card to go. Thank you. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just gotta... Oh, okay, yep, I just won. Okay. Yeah. My outfit there. It's all tactical. That. Okay. Drop glitch. Poster. Drop glitch. Poster. Drop glitch. You. I mean, I guess I don't need that. Don't get caught. Yep, okay, we're fine. So yeah, I'm just doing the worst dig out ever. Timber brace. Chocolate. 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 Wow, it's really convenient whenever you can just kind of infinitely give yourself some stamina back. Imagine your first experience in prison being your bedsheet pillow being stolen while you're sleeping. You should play this game called Escapist. Sounds familiar. Nothing able here. It's crazy how this game is still somewhat relevant 10 years after its release. Is it 10 years? I guess it is. You press left and right. Yes, you press left and right mouse button at the same time on the item for the drop glitch, because you're selecting it and you're dropping it at the same time. Lance, I actually don't know why I'm drop glitching the multi-tool. Just kind of have it, because multi-tools got nerfed hard. And the Escapist too. So I'm just kind of used to wanting to just preserve it, because I forget that multi-tools are actually insane in this game. Oh no, I got fired from my job. Oh well. Makeshift stinger? Yeah, stinger strap. Duct tape and 2 nails. It's used to disable the Jeep, but the Jeep is such a non-issue of a threat. Because if you're wearing a guard outfit, it just won't care. And it's only on 2 prisons. So it's just, you kind of wait for it to go by for wherever you're chipping out of on San Pancho, and it's just gone. Okay, fine. I'm going to deposit more dirt. go. London Tower, done. Day 1 escapes, easy. Fun fact, London Tower is the only prison in The Escapist that has not been beaten in less than a minute. Every other prison has been beaten in less than a minute. And, not this coming video, but the next video, I'm actually gonna talk about that. So, I guess it's a little bit relevant for me to do London Tower. Oh, am I mentioning the bounty right now, Yeeter? Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Okay, so Yeeter, my good pal there, the moderator in chat, is putting up a $150 bounty for the discovery of a glitch that directly leads to a significant time save to get London Tower under 1 minute. Let me actually boot up London Tower to show this. So the current world record has you starting off generating items in your cell, and then you end up downing an inmate, taking them over to here, and you start digging, with you holding them over their heads so the sniper doesn't shoot you. Then a sniper notices the hole. You would normally get the warden note saying, oh hey, we found evidence of digging, but you do a glitch to basically continue playing while the screen's blacked out. And then you just dig under, dig up here, and then with the red key you'd go through the door and just escape. What we're looking for is a way to get it sub 1 minute. And this would be, there's a few examples for stuff we're looking for. I mean, like, the obvious is clipping through walls. In particular, we are hoping to maybe find a way to be able to get into this locker from outside the building. So that way we can just go up onto the ladder, we can turn off the generator, and then cut the fence that is over here. It's a bit of a walk. Yeah, over here. Because you just cut the fence and then you go right out. Alternatively, cutting the electric fence without turning off the generator somehow is something else we're looking for. Turning off the generator while on a different floor is something else that we would want to see. Even some way to be able to just, I don't know, go up, like, onto the ladder. Just anything that would end up causing a significant time save. And we have rammed our heads at it a lot, but we haven't been able to figure anything out. So that's the gist of the $150 bounty. This is, of course, for the Steam version of The Escapists. Scoundrel, no. Warden Note glitch can only be activated on the main 6 prisons. It's weird. Because the way you would trigger it is you click the bonus button tab and then click the regular one, but it's only that for some reason. Yeah, it's a weird thing, Scoundrel, where, uh, yeah, it's a weird thing where you basically bypass getting sent to solitary. So, like, the screen's blacked out, but you would still be existing where you are. You just wouldn't be able to see anything. Let me actually, real quick. Where's speedrun.com? The Escapists. London Tower. No capture. Yeah. So, this is Cox's speedrun. Let me just center it a bit. So, he starts out generating the items that he would end up needing. Like, so. Just does it super fast. Ends up, in this case, he's downing guard number 4 to get the red key. And then starts digging. Solitary note glitches. Still is existing. Still picking up and dropping the guard to not get shot by the sniper. And then is digging down. So Cox can't be sent to the solitary because he's kind of already sent to solitary. And is just digging. Going through one of the concrete blocks. Digging again. And then I think it would be digging up here. Yep. And then go up a little bit to the left, down, and then you're out. That's the current speedrun. Theoretically, with really good RNG, it could be some amount of time faster, but not sub 1 minute. So that's kind of where we're at. It's a really interesting thing to think about. Because if you were able to figure it out, it would end up leading to the last minute barrier break for prisons. Yeah, Stanny, 23 seconds to shave off is a very tough order, and that's why we're looking for a new glitch rather than hyper-optimizing the route we have. Because the route we have is very luck-dependent. There's no vent layer, which kind of sucks. And then the only roofs are the tower itself, and then a very barren area here that you wouldn't normally be able to access. Yeah. As Eater's saying, we're just hoping someone maybe found something and didn't actually realize how crazy it could be. Because, I mean, like, while I was working on the What's Wrong with the Screenshot video, I ended up finding the thing that broke the minute barrier on Santa's sweatshop. So, just messing around and finding something, it's happened before, and it could happen again. It's just a matter of if it'll be found and brought up. Alright, bye, Frankie. I am kind of curious. Eater, have we ever tested, like, the, left, right, and top bounds for how far you have to go before, it ends up hitting whatever the edge is for escaping? I mean, I'm assuming no. Because, I mean, like, getting there, that's a down 1, up 5, and then dig up, but, like... I don't know. Because you can't get up through there, and I'm assuming you can't get up through the left side, which, I mean, like, you'd already be down there anyways. Really weird that it's just kind of like the edge of the map. Huffing that copium right now, trying to test every single one of these wall tiles. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know if we'll ever know. Just such a fascinating prison to me, and it's been living in my head rent-free for months and months, because I so badly want to see that minute barrier broken. Yeah, that's all I got for London Tower, really. So, I'm gonna make a dedicated video for this, next week. But, just some food for thought. these just empty maintenance shafts also just bother me. Hi, Chicken Joe. Hi, George. I mean, Sapphire, that's a decent idea. It's just a matter of how would you even execute it? What do you want, Shankton? Comments. Okay. I have been streaming for 2 hours. So I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Just to, end this off. So let me change that title one more time. Edit. Great. Save. There we go. Now let's, I gotta open up 2 tabs for this. Gotta view posts. 639 comments. Okay. Window capture, properties, okay. Lock. Transform. Fit to screen, that didn't work. Transform, reset transform. Yep, that works. Thank you, Microsoft homepage. Newest first. I see you, Rev Urser. Reverser, okay. Yeah, I see you there. Alright, let me... Yeah, hold on. Let me just, do new Microsoft Edge tab. Let's crack open the Escapist OST. You know what? No, let's listen to the Escapist 2 soundtrack. All turn volume down. Shuffle. And then I gotta set it up. Properties. Yeah. Advanced audio properties. There. Okay, there we go. Turn you on. Hopefully you can hear that. I'm hoping you can. I might need to turn that down a bit, actually. Yeah, I need to turn that down a little bit. Okay. still too loud. I'm balancing your audio. Nope. Nope. Sure, that's fine. Okay. There. Now I'm gonna make a new spreadsheet. Because you've all seen comments make Stalag Flook. Now I gotta do a comments make Shankton. Comments makes Shankton escape. Let me actually see a Stalag Flook one. Yeah, okay. Column I'm gonna ignore, names, and then suggestion. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll to the bottom, and while I'm scrolling very slowly to the bottom, hi. I'm just gonna look at some of these. As I stated in the community post, I have a ban list of certain things that, you know, people went ahead and suggested anyways. Also, I am prioritizing the earliest suggestions, so I'm just gonna do some of them. If the comment gets a heart, it means I'm gonna try and make it work. If I give it a like or whatever, it means I'm later going to end up replying and saying why I am shooting it down. This is a USS anomaly track. Thank goodness middle click exists. Yeah, 650 comments. I'm gonna end up taking a break for a bit after the comments make Shankton before I tackle the other half. Just because I kind of value my sanity, and there's other big project videos that I want to end up tackling at some point. But for now, I think this is gonna make a very good halfway mark. Is this it? Is this the oldest one? I think this is the oldest one. Alright. So in the spreadsheet, I end up noting down the person's username so that way I know that they aren't going to have duplicate comments. And also what their suggestion is. So for the very first one, Iron Gate schedule is a yes. Yep, you did. Okay, have one guard with 999 for all stats, but all other guards. Only one for each stat. Also, there's 21 guards. I am going to do the 21 guards part. Because I can't really make only one guard have really insane stats without really digging into cheat engine, I think. And I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, if there's a million Jeep... Okay, let me just type in Jeep real quick. There's 20. There are 20 Jeep comments. There are so many Jeep comments. Surrounded by trees. I'm gonna put this as a like right now. I'm gonna come back to it. Because Stalag is the only map, as far as I know. No, wait, okay. Stalag and Jungle are the only maps that have tree tiles. Shankton doesn't have it. So if for some reason someone changes the tile setup to be Stalag or Jungle, then I could apply this. But for right now, I'm just going to say no. Basil Forever, add exactly one wall to the top left corner. I can do that, and I'm going to do that. Add one wall to top left corner. Everything everywhere is roll call. I can do that. That's just simply changing a zone. And I like everywhere being roll call. One additional toilet in every room. I can do that. I'm not typing that out. Why am I trying to type that out? I can just copy paste. Hi Bogus the Entity. As this is the state penitentiary, add a method. Here we go. You know X rule. Sure. I can do that. Wait. Oh, it's a map of the United States. I thought my brain read that as the flag of the United States. No, it's going to be the United States as a country. Okay. They didn't specify size, though. It'll be like 10 ideas about rotating the whole prison. Oh, okay. You want to... Oh. Lockdown music. This is kind of harsh in my vibe. Give me a skip. Kapow job time, I can do that. Okay. Make a smiley face on the ventilator. I can do that. A historical hairball. Add a smile on the ventilator. Okay, you want to see rotate? There's 10. 10 people said rotate. When I specifically, very, very, very specifically put rotating the map in the ban list. You know, let's just take a look at these real quick. Rotate all fences 90 degrees. Overrule. Rotating the map is banned. Like, reply. Next one. Rotate the map 45 degrees. Overruled. Rotating the map is banned. Next one. Rotate the map 45 degrees. Overruled. Rotating the map is banned. Let's see. Rotate the entire prison 0 degrees. Are you serious? Oh. Oh, I need more water. Yeah, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water. You can just ponder rotate the entire prison 0 degrees. You know what? I don't think I need to keep track of the order for this one. I'm just gonna heart it, cause I mean, I think it'd be funny to include this in the video. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, now chat's gonna be going now that I'm walking away. Oh my gosh. Alright. Y'all, we ride it, the mapping rotated 0 degrees. Oh, thank you, Oliev. At least I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I guess I am keeping the game alive because, I mean, honestly, it's the only thing that's pulling in views, and I'm on my soulless shill arc, where I just do what gets views. Alright, let's get back to it. We got more rotate comments. Rotate the entire person 45 degrees clockwise. Next one. Prison is rotating. Ruled. Rotating the map is banned. Gosh. Yeah, I think I can oblige this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm also adding little notes in the spreadsheet to try and group stuff together as I'm going along. Because a lot of these changes I can end up clustering together, like the 10 people that requested that snow be replaced with different impassable objects. I mean, yeah, I could copy and paste that, but honestly, it feels much better if... Hydro. I see you in chat, Hydro. I also, Hydro. Why do you have 2 comments back to back? I'll just come back to that later. I'll just come back to that later. Play a game of chess. If you win, you can undo any change you want. If you lose, rotate F the prison 90 degrees. We'll come back to that one. I don't want to think about that one. Yep, just right back down to the bottom of the list. Oh god, you didn't even make me think about the fact people can just make alt counts to suggest multiple things at the same time. Oh. Please be nice. I'd like these comments to reflect the actual amount of people that are suggesting this and not just bombard me with 600 suggestions where like a third of them are sock puppets. Beware, this escape is players we cannot read. No, I think that's Undertale fans, actually. Combine the 6 cells per block, giving you cell buddies. Remove the ladder utility chef somehow is probably necessary. If their inmates have an own opinion, if you could also make it more interesting. Master the Boy, I rotated it manually for Stalag. I went in, took a screenshot of the entire prison, put it into an image editor, rotated it, and then tile by tile, object by object, I recreated the entire prison rotated 180 degrees, which is why it's banned now. Replacing every wall with something, probably will be banned this time. I think that is going to end up counting on the, excessively massive changes. I think I'm gonna go about it like that. Let me actually open up the unofficial editor for this one. Because I'm having a little bit of trouble visualizing what that would entail. File load. Oh, wait, I can't do that because it's gonna load in my fake screenshot, Shankton. Steam. Steam apps, comment, please escape this, data, maps, all files, Shankton, load. Okay, so, combining them all, I mean, I guess, is there any other ladders up in that case? I guess not. Well, that's weird. The only ladders up are in those maintenance shafts. That's weird. Okay. I'll heart this one. The key rock. Combine the 6 cells per block. I'm not going to remove the utility shaft. I'm just going to shorten it a lot. If I put landmines in every toilet, would that qualify as landmine spam? Would it? Because it compounds. Because that would be a landmine in every cell. Would I want that? Probably not. I would say it would probably depend my mood at the time. Because I can see it going 4 and not 4. Hi, Madrol Official. No, I've just started looking at these. I've only gotten through about 10. Remove all the job stations. Chat, what are we thinking? Oh, I get to actually say chat, what are we thinking? I've always wanted to do that! Heck yeah. Okay, chat, what are we thinking? Is removing all job stations considered an excessively massive change? And then we would have to also think what counts as a job station, because technically the food trays where you would get food at the canteen count as job stations. Any wood bins, even if they're not for jobs, can count as job stations. Same thing with sheet metal. Technically, all prisoner waypoints for indoors would count as job stations because you're doing your job there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it was... But this is just removing all job stations. I'm going to overrule this. Are there even any outdoor prisoner waypoints? I think there's one at the bottom, right? No, wait, is there not? Yeah, no, there's 3 outside with the payphone. Does the no, the job board would still have the jobs because internally the game checks the flags for what jobs the prison has and then gives you them. would the guard areas count because being a guard as a job is so great? No, the job board would still have the jobs, it's just that it wouldn't function. Because whenever you're in the editor, it's just like, what jobs do you want to check off? Janitor, wood shop, metal shop, deliveries, all this. You could still have the objects in the prison, but what jobs are going to appear is entirely dependent on what you have set for the prison. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna skip it and move on. Turn all washing machines into chairs. I can do that. That's nice and simple. Washing machines, can I spell that correctly? Into chairs. Done. For every toilet, there must be a camera adjacent to it. You can do that. Cash the girl. For every toilet, there must be a camera adjacent to it. Another thing that's important to note is that the order of suggestions that I get might not be the order that I apply them. Because there's some things where it's like, I might apply the cameras to every toilet before adding the extra toilet for every room. Pixel Pilot? I mean, I I could. I could design the prison on camera, but I don't know. It just depends on my free time and whatnot, because there are other things I'd want to do besides just this prison on stream. So I just want to have to say hi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say 808, but thank you. Retro picks, I would say that's probably going to be banned. Just because that would be a lot. Aiden, you're not muted. You're just, chill with that, please. Is this the... That's the Air Force Con intro music. Awesome. Swap solitary and infirmary. I'm just gonna swap the beds. Because, I mean, solitary has its own zone, infirmary doesn't. I mean, I would move the zone for solitary to wherever the beds are gonna be. An Iron Gate would have juice for racing on the water. That would be an experience. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about Iron Gate right now because that terrifies me. I'm sorry. Write a limerick, an electric fence. What's a limerick? I forget what a limerick is. A humorous, frequently bawdy verse of 3 long and 2 short lines rhyming in AABBA, popularized by Edward Lear. I don't know where I would put that. Do I do this? I think... Do I do this? Okay, I'll, like, hold on. Because it doesn't specify what layer. Where can you draw art of me? Well, I'm not really active on Twitter anymore. I am active somewhat. I mean, not really even active. It's just called I Check Blue Sky. So if you have a Blue Sky account, just tag me with any art that you draw and I'll probably be able to look at it. Can I add a dog? I mean, like, I can add a pixel dog. A physical dog, probably not. Percent. How would you go about getting the original presents onto the map editor? You need the unofficial Escapist editor. I downloaded my version from the Speedrun Discord server. You can go ahead and look around for that if you really want the editor. I know that there's a join link on the speedrun.com page for the game. I wouldn't know if there's anywhere else, though, that has the most up-to-date version, though, because it was just a direct download for me. Have I used the T app? No. That's that app that was found out that they were holding a bunch of image data that they claimed they were deleting, right? I'll also just begrudgingly do the limerick. If the Escapists had mod support, that would be crazy. Add an ad to the prison by renaming the guards? I could do that. It doesn't specify what it has to advertise. Yeah. Mods aren't a thing, really, for the Escapist 1 or 2, just because no one's put in the time to develop them. Your bedroom is swapped with an inmate's from the bottom right cell cluster. Sure, I can do that. Sauce 4279. Swap your bed with someone in the bottom right cluster. Only one bed. You see that that breaks the prison. Advertise my YouTube channel. Advertise how to chew 5 gum. I don't know what I would advertise. Something. Who'd ever mod Click Team Fusion anyway? Yikes. Hey, people have made Five Nights at Freddy's mods. Ooh. Only one bad. I might overrule this one just on the principle of this completely breaks prisoners. Whoa, Pixel Pilot, tell people to like and subscribe. Why would I tell people to like and subscribe? They should already know that they have to do that. Can you make it so the ice comes after you? No. No. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna overrule this one. Overruled. Moving most beds by proxy. Great prisoners, which could make that really unhappy. Sorry. You get 3 overrides of your choice to make a single floor or wall in an attempt to make a safe area of the cell. What? Contractually obligated description. Advertise the Escapist soundtrack because it's fire, yet no one listens to it. True! I'm trying to understand what this means. You get 3 overrides of your choice to make a single floor or wall in an attempt to make a safe area of the cell. What does this mean? My favorite soundtrack from the Escapist games, I would probably have to say, what was the music that I used for the outro for the Escapist 2 Craftless? I think it was Kapow Camp. It was either 2 or 3 star free time. Checking, if I were to seclude a single prisoner, they would either just stay there or they would clip through walls to get where they needed to go. Probably means that you get to have a safe area. Okay. Would this fall under the overrule future suggestions rule? Yeah, chicken, I was just guessing that the inmates are gonna clip through walls just because that's what the guards were doing on Stalag. Oof. Do I do this? Like, this is overruling future suggestions. Yeah, I'm gonna overrule this. Overruled. No, overruling future suggestions. Alright, like this. Next to every toilet is a checkpoint, Charlie. Okay. Sure. Okay, I might as well just start marking off toilets stuff. Okay. Can you make the prisoners have... 8 and A, I'm gonna ask you to chill out with some of this stuff because it's kind of uncomfortable. That's your only warning I'm gonna give. Because you've said quite a few things that are very jarring. If you mod all the diversity of inmates walking in maintenance areas. Cloudboy, the interesting thing is, if you're playing on versus, inmates will actually be walking above ground in Area 17. It's so weird. Replace all inmate beds with guard beds. If that one's impossible with whatever common shenanigans happens, just use it. Okay, so I can't do the bottom part. And I can't do the top part. Rule first, because inmates need beds to be able to exist. Overruled bottom, because my cell position was changed with a previous suggestion. Make a Jeep drive around the cell block. There we go. First Jeep comment. I'm gonna preemptively put a mark on that. Jeep drive around the cell block. Can you let therapists? I think I can only have one medical staff waypoint. I don't think it can spawn multiple. Replace solitary with infirmary. Yeah, someone else already did that, so sure. It just paused the music. Yes, it did. Oh, it's the Tis But a Scratch music. That's great. Add the W from Warrior's Hat. Done. Game over. So many Jeep. Prisons can only have one Jeep. I can get hit with a lot of suggestions to make the Jeep path to different things, and it would technically all count, but only one Jeep can exist, like only one employment officer and only one medical staff. Give me a moment. Okay, hold on. Where's my mallet? I'm getting my mallet. Give me a moment. Where is it? I know I have this stupid crab mallet somewhere. Where is my crab mallet? Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you. Yeah, we're putting you in timeout for 24 hours, bud. Get out of here. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, but you're making me do it. I don't want to have to be the person to do stuff like that. But I'm here. Not banned, just timed out for 24 hours. Giving them a chance to think things over. I am from the US. Cloudboy. Alright, back to make all the inmates hate you. Be really fun with join cell suggestion. If both go through, that is. I can only make inmates hate me if I set the aggression high. So I guess I'll do that. Yeah, so their stats are going to be high no matter what. Yeah, that works. Just add a new room that has whatever you feel like in it outside the prison. Yep. Whatever I want. Have all the infirmary beds within the roll call. 25 guards and 24 prisoners. 24 prisoners it is! 24 prisoners. Because we already have a set amount of guards. We already have a place where the infirmary beds are at. So all we can use is the 24 prisoners. Yo, glorious regime. All of our glorious leader. Going through these comments for our glorious leader. Oh. JAA, this is a community post I put out on Saturday. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. That's pretty interesting. Okay, I actually do want to mention this. I'm really sad at how easy the Escapist 2 is. They could have brought back stun rods for either USS Anomaly or Glorious Regime, because Glorious Regime was a day 1 prison. It was DLC, but it was day 1. You got it with the pre-order for free, which is how I got it. And I'm sad that stun rods didn't make an appearance in the Escapist 2, because they desperately needed to, because otherwise combat is a joke. Replace the door to the showers with a wall. Done. Behind every locked door is a differently colored locked door. Sure. Chicken Joe, you cannot. It's something that's hard-coded into HMP Iron Gate specifically, which is why whenever I did the Comments Make Center perks, I had to load the file from HMP Iron Gate. To fix, I probably won't. I just wanted to do some of them while live, just so I could get through some of the backlog and not save 600 comments for me to do later. Add a Jeep patrol around the cells. Yep, that works. Remove link. How do I, yeah, you're just blue. How do I remove the underline? Format, text, underline, done. Okay. Jeep patrol around the cells. Got a little mark there. Okay. Yeah, stun rods on offshore and USS Anomaly. To fix, it depends on where your comment is in all of this. Because I'm planning on not going for too much longer. I do want to just get through some of these. Chat, hey chat, what are we thinking about this one? Prison takeover with 24 guards, so that's going to be roughly 20 guards to down. $20 guards to down. Plus, it could very well be impossible to escape with that much. Okay, my thought process behind this is that you don't beat a prison by doing a prison takeover. You just unlock a white door. And in a lot of scenarios, sure, that would be the escape. But for stuff like San Pancho, Jungle Compound, HMP Iron Gate, Duct Tapes Are Forever, Escape Team, Alcatraz, what's the other one? Santa's Sweatshop, Jingle Cells, I think. A lot of the prisons, you can't really, quote-unquote, beat with a prison takeover despite being able to do one. I'm going to overrule this. It is a good suggestion. It is a very good suggestion, but I'm going to overrule it. You know what? Okay, fine. I will give this a try in video, but in all likelihood, this is going to be possible to actually do, and doing a prison takeover is not a win condition, but rather more so a thing you can do in any prison. Autocorrect likelihood. Okay. It's a good idea. Add one more door to every cell. Yeah. Hydra, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill a little bit on the chat messages. I know that you probably had some kind of chat bug where it's double sending messages, but please do chill. I'm not editing that. You know what? I'm sticking with it. Actual Leel. I'm sticking to that. You can chastise me all you want, but it's my video at the end of the day. It's my comments that I'm posting at the end of the day. Had a landmine in front of you. Ah. So this is where it's at. I see. I have a landmine in front of each toilet. Chat, what are we thinking? Is this landmine spam? Because that's going to be a landmine in every cell. Every cell. Next Reaper, I subjected myself to this because I wanted views. That's basically it. Quickly count that as and then spam. Just have myself. Okay, well, okay, look. If not every single one due to landmine spam rule, just your own is fine. I'll do that. I'll do just myself. One's okay. Didn't I see that person before? Am I going crazy? Maybe they're in the stream chat. Maybe that's it. I think I'm losing it. Overruled would hurt checkpoint Charlie. Okay, swap some of all the outdoor rooms with the inside rooms. Add a little optional, add a little smiley face made of library books in the bottom right corner. Okay, so this on its own would be an excessive change, but I think enough individual changes are going to happen throughout the course of this entire thing that I'll actually count it. Hi Haxie Hoovis, I'm doing pretty swell. Just winding down with some comments from the lovely viewers that I'm just going through slowly but surely. Add a great... Okay, so... Ooh. Is that excessive? Hold on, let me look at the vent layer. Because that's a lot of objects. Alright, see ya, Chicken Joe. Okay, adding a grate to every vent tile would not take long. It is a fairly large amount of objects, but I do kind of want to do it. Um, I think I will overrule it. This one hurts to do because I want to do it, but I'm overruling it. Okay, so, my issue is, if anyone suggests anything like taking out chunks from the vent layer, I think the added vents would have to stay, and that would make it very easy to just flip out of the prison, just be out of bounds, and be able to just walk out. I don't want to make it that easy. Cloudmore, Escapist GeoGuessr could be hard. Yeah, comically small screenshots. We actually had that idea bounced around between me and some others. I think Ice Recruit was going to host it and is working on the whole idea behind it. And I would be one of the participants. Replace the strength training benches with computers. I can do that. Mechanically, I would need to place them somewhere else because otherwise the prison won't work because there's not enough waypoints for prisoners. But I would place them at, like, the edge of the map, where it's irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, I made prisons piles of random objects, but now I'm just overruling a lot. That's because I kind of want to have the prison be recognizable, and after the Stalag video, I realized that if I'm going to have more than 30 usable comments, I'm going to need to overrule a lot of stuff, because otherwise people are going to go out of their way to make things take forever. Like, I only wanted to take 2 weeks to do the Stalag video, but I wasn't expecting to have 300 comments to go through. So I had to take a month instead. Remove the dead end tiles in the vent layer. The dead end tiles? There's... What counts as a dead end? What actually counts as a dead end? But yeah, it's like, yeah, as Reverser is saying, standards rose. I I don't want to rotate the prison over and over because it's boring. It doesn't really add anything of substance to the video. It's just, oh, it's rotated. Like, sure, I can add a whole maze to the underground, but it adds nothing to the video because I never went underground. I mean, it was funny for like the 2 seconds it was on screen. And, I mean, the landmines one was specifically just so you wouldn't see me pause buffering the entire video, because it's just not fun to watch. Means all ends of vent path were just terminates. I mean, like, in that case, but it's like, it's not really a dead end, because you can go down and you can go up. Like, it's... I don't know if I would... I mean, like, I guess these bits right here, and I guess the top room? But no. Like, mechanically, there isn't a dead end, because there's a way to go. Like, the most dead space we have is this corridor right here. I guess, like, this here. But, like, in theory, all of this can be useful. There's not really a dead end, so to speak. I'd say with the cells unifying, it would be, it would just be the top right cells. Because, it doesn't hook together because of the ladder up on the right. Yeah, I just realized I'm not actually showing the prison editor. Let me, yeah, I can show you this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so like this bit here, I can hypothetically just shave that off. And then just like cap it off with vent walls. Because realistically, like, because these cells are all going to be joined together, these would be a dead end, because you're just be going back to your cell. But like stuff like this, with the jobber, I can see a genuine reason why you would want to go there with the vents. Because this can actually lead outside. Like down here. You could want to go to the library for a specific reason. That's a ladder up. That's important. You might want to get into the kitchen because it can go and lead outside, and there might be something blocking the way. So to say that these are dead ends, I wouldn't really say that's the case. Maybe they're talking about how you can clip out of vents using a glitch. I mean, no, not really. They're saying dead end tiles. Clipping out the vents is something that's entirely on the roof to do. I mean, yeah, if I delete them, it's harder to escape, but that's not the intention of Prison series. It's to make it chaotic. Because inevitably there's going to be a prison that's just impossible to escape. Yeah, no, because they'd be talking about the vent walls, not the dead ends. I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, it's up to my interpretation. I'm gonna count it. I'm just gonna count it. And I'm just gonna say that those little bits are what I consider to be the dead end. Because I mean, like, the whole thing is up to my interpretation. Comments made present only one escape plan because the others just got deleted. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, someone earlier was, right over one of the comments is like, yep, escape it with prison takeover. And it's like, that's really narrowing me down, and I'd like to have as many options for escape as possible. Because some of these are going to be locked out with, other suggestions. Move the generator into the laundry room. Done. Delete all the walls between cell rooms and connect all 4 blocks of cells. Done. We already did that before. Is it possible to remove a silver key door? I mean, yeah, I can just delete the object. Where are you? Make all your stats 100, 200 if possible. Leave your spawn cell intact. I mean, yeah, okay, number 2 I definitely can't do, because earlier suggestions, did that. For make your stats 100, 200 if possible, if no one else modifies the player stats, I can do that. Otherwise, it will end up being overruled just by virtue of people earlier than you suggested things that changed what you said. Yeah. I do like this one. Will it happen? I'm not sure. It just depends on what comes before you. And there's a lot that comes before you. Replace the... I have to overrule this. Because tanks are hard-coded into escape team. Thus, I cannot port them to Shankton. So... have a detector outside of every cell. Good luck looking at desks. It's easier than you think. Does your Jeep suggestion overrule, Lance Stroll? Jeep in the canteen. It just depends on what comes before you. Because I could have the Jeep patrol go around the cell block and then into canteen and then back out into cell block. It just depends all the Jeep stuff that comes before you. Say that there's a... Oh, that's why. But yeah, the tank and its location and, the rocket with duct tapes are forever, the Santa sled, all of the desks where you would get specific items for those custom escapes, those are all hard-coded into the maps. So you can't actually bring them into other maps. Kinda sucks, but it's what it is. Okay. Overruled. No. Excessively massive changes. Add a bookcase into every cell. I can do that. Turn the southeastern block of 6 cells into a functioning cafeteria and place 6 cells in the southeast and place 6 cells in the existing cafeteria. Oh. Okay, so I can do this, but the canteen and the cells have to be the same thing, but there's just 6 additional cells where the canteen was. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess I can do this one. Yeah, this is an interesting one. You can, yep, you can always go back to the start of the stream. And I'm gonna keep this stream public for a while when it's done, just because I know people are gonna watch it. I'm actually gonna probably timestamp it after I'm done, just so people can hop to different bits that they want to watch. Tell the exact time, if possible, when I'm gonna post Jungle. Okay, so my goal is, not this Friday, not the next, not the one after that, but the one after that, so, like a little bit less than a month from now is going to be Shankton. I'm going to take a break for a while. I don't know if it'll be like 2 or 3 months. And then I'll do Jungle, Sun Poncho, Iron Gate. I don't know how long the break is going to be. I just don't want to get burnt out on this format. Plus, I want the idea to just, like, marinate a little bit. And then people will be really hyped whenever you see the community post. It's like, make one change to Jungle Compound. The middle is one of every door. Yeah, sure. Some would say it's, excessive. I say it's whatever. I can't add it to any, vent layer doors, though, because the contraband detector will just get moved down to the ground. Also finally out of my, yeah. Okay, tile sets are weird. Because they, okay, so I know, okay, so the tile set, whenever we did the Stalag video, It broke because vents aren't supposed to be for jungle, which was the tile set it was using. Which is like why whenever I climbed on top of something, you could see like a bunch of lines in the vent there. So I think it's just a case of the tile set was just messed up for vents because they never checked it for jungle, because there's not supposed to be vents in jungle. But I also think that the tile sets for custom prisons are different from the base game prisons, so it might have been fixed for the custom ones. What the heck is this? How much longer am I going to stream? I'm going to reach 50 entries on my spreadsheet, and then I'm going to end stream probably, because I need to go eat. Okay. Let's see. After every other suggestion, except for others which state are required to happen last, do the following. Label top left as 1, 1, and label every tile such that X increases moving right, and Y increases moving down, basically a coordinate system. So top left is 1, 1, then it's, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, so on, so on. Starting from the top left and working down via reading order, left to right, then top to bottom. If possible on the current tile, do the following actions to every tile whose coordinates are both non-composite, i.e. have less than 3 factors, i.e. the prime numbers, and 1. Move the contents of the tile diagonally down right. Copy the contents of the tile 2x, 2y. Do not clear copied from tile. If one or more of the actions are not possible, the tile can either be skipped or partially carried out. Your choice. The layers other than the main layer may be ignored when attempting to do this. If the suggestion gets overruled due to interpretation of the excessiveness to preclude it, then do it to as many tiles that meet the criteria until a normal person would believe the task is too excessive. I am reading. Fair game. Fair game. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as a note. Also, pause my music again. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So it's this comment is great. I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to some people later because this is great. This is some of the insane unhinged stuff that I want to see, because it's completely unfeasible for me to apply this more than just to like a couple of tiles, but it's so funny to read and have to include in the video. Okay, see that upper entrance with the 2 doors on the right of the laundry? No. Next. Place 1 solitary confinement bed just outside the front door of the prison with a guard to just stand out there. Sure. I can't guarantee a guard will be stationed there. I can put a guard waypoint there. Um, add 3 inmate beds to your room so you can all have a slumber party. I can do you one better. I'll have 5 more. Just 2. That is smoking zone for the cards. It's pretty good. Oh. Metal detectors on both sides of either all doors or just all cell doors. I will do just all cell doors because otherwise that might be getting a little bit excessive. Okay, hold on. I need to cross-reference my toilet list. Okay. 1 additional toilet in every room. For every toilet, there must be a camera adjacent to it. For every toilet, there must be a checkpoint Charlie next to it. To remove all the... Yeah, sure. Right. Replace the top right quadrant of the map with... What do you mean? Ah. Oh, God. What? What? Huh? Hold on, hold on, I'm processing this. What? Wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's just bring this up again. Okay. Let's zoom real far out. Let's go to the world. Okay, yeah. Can I extend it a bit? Yeah, okay. So, let me just take a look. Yeah, you can see this whole thing. Okay, so we start at tile 0. And we go to tile... Is it only 90? Why is Shankton 1 tile smaller than Stalag? What? Wait, what? Why? Is that actually a thing? Yeah, it is. What? It's so weird. Okay. So it's 9145. Hold on. Okay, so just like for reference, I know it's a really cobbled box line, but this entire part would be replaced with whatever's on San Pancho. Um, okay. Yeah, you think it might have covered more than you thought initially? Okay, so like, you know what? Oh, ooh. Okay, you know what? I can do this quick. Okay, you know what? Let's just, I'm gonna trim it down to just this, okay? Trimming it down to just that. I'm gonna load, Sun Poncho right now. This is what we would add. Um, like roughly this is what we'd add. I mean, this is a map I've been tinkering with. I'll begrudgingly Okay. Okay, look. 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 Here's what I'll do. I'll leave a little note for myself. I'll leave a little note for myself. I'll even give it a little red color. I'll think about this one. I might not do it because this could very well be an excessively large change. It's not actually that difficult to do until I hit the objects part. I'll leave a note for myself to maybe do this later. But for right now, I'm just gonna leave it as it is and just weigh it on my mind. Okay. Where were we? Make the bottom exit detector not so sad and useless by adding a contraband detector to the top exit and next to every other door as well for consistency. Yeah. Okay, where's the contraband detector? Where is another contraband detector? Yep, there you are. Gotta love sorting this. Okay. Yeah, this is, I think this is the Area 17 shower time. Yep, I'm right on that. Okay. Okay. Um... Oh, chat. I don't know about this one, chat. I I don't know about this one, chat. This one... I don't think I should do this one. I don't think I should do this one. This one is really funny. But I don't think I should. What would I classify this as? You know what? I'm allowing it. I could also just go back after the stream's over and start noting down some things that are now going to be allowed. Add a singular furry sniper. Overruled because I can't actually do that. Add Jeep to the gym that drives inside of it. Okay. So we have the Jeep going through the canteen, the cell block area, and the gym. Which one's the Jeep now? It's C? Yep, it's C. Okay. Next. Remove all toilets. Sure, we already have that. Desert Jeep Simulator. Where's the toilets? B. Okay, I can just add that to the notes there. What? Stretch the license plate job building to the right fence and move it a few tiles north to keep some walking space. Make sure to put the sheet and plate chests on opposite ends of the room as they are. You know what? I think that's a good one to end it on. License plate job. Up a couple tiles and stretch room right fence. Bins must be on opposite walls. R plus R. It's such an oddly specific suggestion. All inmates hate you by default. I'm just gonna add that one real quick because we already have that. Okay. We're here. We have to get all the way up here. Why do I not like for Furry Sniper? It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I can't do the change without modding the game itself, because I need to, like, change the assets of the game. And even if I could, I would have to either make them all furry or non-furry, just because of the fact that all the snipers share the same assets. Oh, I only give a heart to the ones that, are accepted. Should have got a like, though. Slacking over here. And that one doesn't deserve a like. Yeah, there we go. Furry Sniper mod win. I don't know. Depends on whenever someone makes it. Is there a way to add the Iron Gate Rock Escape? I don't actually know. I'd have to ask around with that. Did the Boy Kisser Sniper mod? God. Yeah, some don't deserve likes. Okay, I'll be very blunt with it. Yeah, this one. I don't think this one deserves a like. Like, come on. I'm not entertaining that one. So I'm just gonna what? Ooh. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I think I'm done here. This was a fun stream, and I'm glad that a lot of people showed up. So I think I am going to do this again next week. Probably same time? Probably on Tuesday as well. I'll probably do some of these on my off time. Just to get through the backlog a bit. And then next stream, probably set up some prisons to just play through, then do a couple of just whoever fires off the first suggestion for a prison, and then tackle some of these some more. Yeah. So I'm gonna close out this. I'm gonna get rid of that text. Do I have any fun imagery to chuck up here? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I don't think I have any great funny images. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, you know what? Media source. Browse. Downloads. Is this app? That appear? Yes, it does. Sure, that's how I'm ending it off. Alignment center. There you go. Let me read some comments while I'm leaving it out. Can I do the survivalist? Yeah, I do want to go play that game sometime. Maybe just like a little mini series. Did a survivalist even come out? Yes, it did. Gotta duplicate Mystic using crafting note glitch so they can read these suggestions for me. Is Don't Starve Together better? Survivalist, so yeah, you have to use an external program to change your crafting notes. I don't know how to do it because I'm stupid. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's pretty intuitive. Maybe I can show it off sometime whenever I inevitably do that mega guide video. Very entertainment stream. Hey Mystic, how do you take the hot chocolate from the crafting notes? You overlap your menus by pressing escape and clicking on your profile button. Then you open the desk, you close out of it, open it again, and then you would take out either a clothing item or a weapon, overlap the menus again, open up your crafting journal, and then go to the page that would have hot chocolate. It needs to be the last entry. Then click off the top, open your profile, and then either double click on the weapon or click on the clothing and click on it again to get it back in your inventory. And then you can either drop it, put it in a desk, and like reopen it and whatnot, and it will go to whatever texture it's supposed to be. But after you do that double click, either way, it is functionally the item that you want. When will I play the Survivalist? I don't know. Sometime. This mushroom was something I submitted for a game called Everhood 2. And you can actually find this mushroom in-game. In, two rooms that you can only see for a time, but the mushroom's there. Yeah, don't worry, I'll eventually make a mega guide video for all the glitches and whatnot and how they're useful. But for now, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna let the next song play. Oh, heck yeah, Wicked Ward Free Time. I'm gonna leave you all with this, and I'm gonna say thank you for watching. I got through 85 of the 118 songs. Oh my gosh. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll let you listen to the music and vibe out with the mushroom. And if you want to, if you want to watch more stream stuff, I'm going to try and do it again next week. If you're looking forward to a video, hopefully the headphones I ordered will arrive today, and I'll have that edited out to be ready for Friday. Thank you for watching. Until we meet again on the interwebs. I was adjusting the mushroom to make it actually line up with the music.